Oh, right. I've made these right here. What should we grow next? Well, Ooh, heart. Come on. Oh, right, I gotta go to that portal. I remember now. Oh. I did check this. Wait, where was the portal? Oh wait, it's no portal. It's this cave here. I swear I was here yesterday. Oh no, somebody wake me. Oh shoot. Squeak, who are you? And what do you want? Can't you see we're trying to have a conversation here? Looking for seeds, huh? Building a farm, huh? You're a weird one, even for a human. Alright, you ready, riders? Time to spill the beans. You're going to tell us everything you know about Whirlfield Bog and Sugarcane Seedlings. Squeak. Oh, we are we? We'll just see about that. Someone needs to put you in your place. How about it, lads? Shall we teach Mr. Bossy Boot a lesson? Squeak, squeak, squeak. You will be good. Teach me a lesson, would you? Consider yourselves taught. Huh? But why wouldn't we resort to violence? That's the best bit. Don't worry, I went easy on them. They'll come round soon, probably. Squeak, squeak. See, I told you so. And I bet they'll tell us about those seedlings now too. Okay, you win. Your stories. I had no idea how tough your friend is. We'll tell you whatever you want. Come on, fire away. Oh, you're looking for sugarcane seedlings, are you? Well, you've come to the right place. I'm pretty sure There are sugarcane seedlings buried all around Furrowfield Bog. And with a dog like that, you'll have no trouble finding them. She'll be able to sniff them out, like a mouse sniffing out cheese. And if she's having trouble picking up a scent, try the other side of the tunnel, over there. I always thought that bit of bog smelled a bit seedy. But the bog isn't all about smells. There are plenty of other interesting sights and sounds around here too. Like that cottage on the cliff. I'd stop by and take a look if I were you. And that funny looking bodkin archer. Or should I say, bodkin gardener. These two ready fellows here can tell you more. Don't be as shy as a mouse. Just ask them. I'm not exactly sure what he's doing here, but I saw Bodkin Archer just over to the west. He seemed to be having trouble with something. Perhaps he needs help. He's not likely to have any of those seedlings you're looking for, but you should go and say hello anyway. Sorry we started that scuffle, human. I had no idea your friend would be so strong. You're lucky you've got him around to protect you. By the way, have you been up to the house on the cliff above the bog? There's a ledgerman. Up there with a special pot that's apparently super helpful for farming Squeak. If you want to know more, go and ask him. Just head south until you hit the cliffs, and climb up onto the plateau from there. I think I pronounced that wrong. Wow. It's a pretty cool house. I wasn't expecting that. Squeak, excuse me. Squeak, I heard that different types of vegetables used to be grown on the east and west sides of Furrowfield Bog. This place could use a bit of variety. I'd rather see all sorts of different fields than the same stinky, slimy mud everywhere. If you're planning on starting a farm, I suggest you grow different plants in different fields. It would look a lot neater than just growing everything together. That's what I've been doing, but thanks for the late tip. Sniff, sniff. Huh? What's the matter, Suji? How come you've stopped? Yeah, sorry, but I don't speak dog. Hey Hira, do you think she might have smelled something? Rosie seemed to think these Furrowfield retrievers are experts, seed sniffers. I guess we'll have to follow her and find out. What is it, girl? What have you found? Okay, it looks like she's found some seeds. Go on here. Get digging. Nice. First try. You found a seed. Good work, Ira. And good work, Suji. It's another one of those sugarcane seedlings Lillian gave you, right? Fantastic. Funny that we'd find it here though. I wonder how it ended up buried underground and underwater. Well, whatever. We need 25 of these sugarcane seedlings altogether, so let's keep searching the bog. Hopefully Soji will sniff out even more of them for us. Anyway, let's go. How do I get to the top of that? I guess I'm just gonna have to make my own way. Let's see what it says. There's something written on the signpost. This is the way to Pastor L's cabin. Continue climbing. Oh, nice. Just noticed this. Oh, what the? Greetings, wayward child. I hope this day finds you full of destructive energy. Yes, this is the pastor's cottage. I'm minding it for him while he's away. You say he sent you to collect a special pot from me. Before anything else, let me have a good smell of you. There is no fooling my sensitive nose. Answer me truthfully now. You've been building, haven't you? What? I admire your honesty. But surely you know that building is forbidden. You truly expect the children of Argon to overlook this most heinous of crimes? Either way, it matters not. Your ill-gotten gains are forfeit. All of your crops You have grown are to be surrendered to us. If you were to yield a certain amount to me personally, I might consider rewarding you for it. I did spy an old dusty pot at the back of the pastor's cupboard. Now go, and don't return without at least 50 sheaves of wheat. And be quick about it. I suggest you seek out a nearby Naviglot so that you can ward back with my tithe in hand sooner rather than later. I got 25. Damn. Nice place you got here. Would be shame if something happened to it. Who is attacking? What? No, I did it. I did all that climbing just to find out you can go this way. Alright. I'm gonna go knock down the stairs anyway. Oh. Better destroy the evidence I was here. Wait, another quest was that way. barking. Ouch. Didn't pay attention. How many of those? 20? I think I need 5 more. Oh no, what? And these. Ooh, a treasure. A human, but too smart. This one looks too smart by far for children of Hargon. Who are you, girl? A builder you are, at Furrowfield Farm, growing a new day tree, are you? Wish to know more about sugarcane seedlings, do you? Nothing of sugarcane, I know, but aid from a builder I require. Hear my plea, you must. A bodkin I am. I love green, we do. To change this spoiled soil to green grass, day and night I toil. But the green grass seeds I need stolen by muddy hands. They were monstrous agents of the children of Hargon. Please, builder, in desperate need of aid I am. Fight muddy hands you must, and 5 grass seeds recover you must. The green grass turn this spoiled soil. Alright, let's see some of them over there. Judging from the dopey green on your mug, I assume we found the 25 sugarcane seedlings we need. The whole reason we came to this bog was to find those seedlings, and also get that pot from Pastor L's cottage. When we've got everything we need, let's head back to the farm. Gonna have to head back anyways. Why is the dog not happy? I need one more. Oh no, not the ghost. Wait, can I grab that chest with me? Nice work, Hira. Those grass seeds are pretty best acting, huh? I imagine that little green goblin guy will be over the moon. You should let him know the good news. Maybe there will be something in for us. Replace rotten mud with fresh turf, you have. Yes, yes, very good, this is. When you plant grass seeds, fresh grass will spring forth, and to healthy earth, spoiled soil will be turned. Long, long ago, many wiggles roamed these lands. Clean, they kept the soils. Lush, the grass grew. With grass seeds, warm food, you could make a wiggly turn all the soil around it to turf. It does. In days gone by, to find a wiggly to help, not so difficult would it be. Botkins, fat rats, humans, and wigglies, all close allies we were. But more there is to this story. The builder of legend, also among us he was. A fresh-faced, wide-eyed beginner builder like you, he was not. A strong, heroic, courageous master builder, he was. But then, Wither and I, the day tree did. So too the island did, until, like this, it ended up. Hear me, young builder. If a wiggly you should meet on your travels, your warmest greetings give to them. From me and from all the Botkins. One day the Wigglies will carpet our island in lush green grass again, we hope. Warm food. Ooh, is there something here? Oh. Another treasure? What's my food situation? Ooh. Remove and cook. The enemy. He is an enemy. Ouch. Is he friend with Jade? Ouch. Go away. No. 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 Where did I access that menu? I don't want it. I think it was pressing down on L1. Yeah, can I remove it? It reminds me of Animusha HD. They put a freaking map on that button. Don't think I can. If I can, I don't know what it's called. Wait. No. Oh well. What's up, Gazi? Should make some healing items. I think I can make some now. Anything else that would be useful? Plus 42. Well, that would have helped. Just learned that reading that. Okay, that's for him. This might be for me. wanted healing. Oh my god, all these hearts. Why can't they be just added automatically to that bar? Why do you have to collect them? Why can't the dog collect them? Anyways, let's go. Oh, wait. How do I, since I'm here, I need something, anyways. I need these for a quest. Okay. Fast travel. Oh, I didn't give him a new weapon. It'll take forever to get level 99 at this rate. Welcome back, wayward child. I see you brought the 50 sheaves of meat I demanded. Let us wait no longer. Relinquish your crop at once. Marvelous, magnificent, masterful. Never before have I seen a more enticing sight, nor one so wicked. As you know, any act of creation is strictly proscribed here on Furrowfield, and yet we would obviously starve without food of some sort. Many gather seaweed from the beaches or find fruit fallen from the trees, but I do not care for the taste of either option. The children of Argon teach that all must be destroyed, yet some in the upper echelons balk at the recent rate of destruction and seek to reverse the trend. But that too is to be welcomed, for it is not the breaking of rules, of norms out of the very rules of our illustrious order itself, not the truest form of destruction. Whatever the case, the overseer of the island, the primate of Furrowfield, shall be returning here soon. I only hope the pastor returns to us first. Ah, it almost slipped my mind. I promised to reward you for yielding your crops. The pot is yours. Will you be dashing it to the ground immediately, or saving the pleasure for later? Ooh, it's a new tool. Bottomless pot. But it can't be here. Not until the next game. Pastor L knows all there is to know about Furrowfield. He could not ask for a wiser leader. If he were here, I would ask him to reveal to you the secrets of the accursed day tree, or the foul farm that formed around it. But he is not, so why are you still here? Do you have some business with me? What? You thought I looked like I had a job for you? We are offering to help? Perhaps I misjudged you. Could it be that you are not the vile and evil being I previously took you for? Well then, my wayward child, do you see that reservoir over there? As you can see, the water it once stored is now long gone. But using the pot that I entrusted to you, could gather water from the nearby bog and refill it. Water abounds at the foot of this cliff. Climb down there, collect some water, and use it to fill the 2 areas I will mark out for you. If you wish to learn more about the workings of that pot, simply speak to me again, and I would be happy to provide a more detailed explanation. Do you want to buy my Godelka game? I wouldn't be wandering around so carefree if I were you. This island doesn't belong to humans anymore. It's the children of Hargons now, and we fat rats of are Hargon's favorites. At least, I think we are. There's no real evidence for it, but it's a fact. Science! And I think we deserve our fair share of recognition. 10 sheaves of meat should serve as a tribute. I have a few seedlings I could give you in return. Ooh, what's that smell? Did you bring me the wheat I asked for? Come on then, no need to stand on ceremony. Just hand them over. I can't believe that worked. I get to eat today. Ever since the children of Hargon ruled out making new things, it's become harder and harder to find food. We're all really hungry. Well, I said I'd pay you, and I'm a rat of my word. Here you go. I hope you can grow them into something edible. Like I can believe that worked. You got some guts waltzing up here, human. This house belongs to one of the higher-ups in the Children of Hargon. Say, human, you don't have anything to eat, do you? I may have a big belly, but it's emptier than ever. I could collapse at any moment. Tell you what. If you bring me 10 cabbages, then I'll give you some sugarcane seedlings in exchange. How does that sound? I think I have that. Did you really go and fetch those cabbages? Just for a little old mouse like me? You're too kind. Well, I have them then. Can I have them then? Thank you so much. Here you go. These are for you, as promised. Oh man, I have way too many now. But be careful, alright? Making things is forbidden, so don't let the pastor find out I gave you those. And definitely don't let him know we've been growing cabbages. Okay, he wanted some water, I guess. Super strong monster. I wonder if he's gonna get crushed later on. Where do I get that water? How far can I go before? Whoa! Oh, that's the dog. I thought it was some kind of a monster. Where's the picture? Oh, it's a tool. Why not? Oh. I don't understand. Guess I'm not at the right place. No. Where do I get that water? Does that mean normal mode? Oh no, it looks like I got water, right? We'll see what happens. We're going to finish this job. We're going to have to find some more seeds and make some bigger fields. No, that's not what I wanted to hear. Put the reservoir with water in it. What? I think so. Allow me to explain. Firstly, you must stand near a body of water and press R2. This will allow you to collect water from the lake or river of your choosing. Once your pot is filled with water, simply hold R2 to pour it out wheresoever you please. The longer you hold down R2, the greater the area of water shall fill. Most wondrous of all, you need only gather water once. You may pour from the pot as many times as much water as you wish. Now go, climb to the foot of the cliffs, and gather water to fill the two areas I have indicated. Quality of water matters not. Even the fetid, stinking swamp of Arrowfield Bog will suffice. I think maybe I'm not supposed to stand inside the water. am I doing wrong? Don't understand. I think I got the water then, right? But then it said you're holding. Can't scoop just yet. What does that mean? Another. Oh, it's It's raining. Wouldn't that fill up the thing he wants me to fill up? Leave me alone. I think it's supposed to do that spin thingy. Yeah, that's... Oh no. I think that's what it's supposed to do. Maybe just can do it in the lake. I don't get it. Oh, I didn't do anything different. Just kept pressing R2. There'll be some kind of a trick to it. Oh my god, can you leave us alone? Please. Ah, the wayward child returns, and I notice the reservoirs have been refilled with water. Take it, if we have... I take it we have you to thank for it. Let me offer you a token of my appreciation. I hope I can trust you not to let the pastor know I carried such a profane items on my person. But perhaps my greatest gift to you is that pot. May it serve you well, and may you have mastery over all your liquids to the end of your days. Alright, I don't think I have any quests here anymore. I'm gonna go kill that one guy that killed me. Oh my god, so many of these here. Go back to bed. Yeah, there will be building. Mostly it's been blood, but there will be blending. Building. Like the dog, it finds like treasures around you too. Am I going the right way? To where I died? Seems like I'm just in the middle of nowhere now. This looks like the beach at the beginning. Oh, there we go. I think that's where I died. Ish. Gave him spanking with the spanking paddle. Ouch. This thing crits. What the? Where's my dodge button with iframes? I need one ASAP. I think Dark Souls is after this game. No, not Dark Souls. Alien Isolation. My bad. Then Dark Souls. Why do those ghosts vanish? They're pretty annoying. They're more annoying than the ghosts in the first game. Huh. Yeah, run because it's day. Just when you're about to be dead. Alright. Go back to the farm. Hira, you're back. And looking happier than ever too. Does it mean you found the seedlings we need? And I see you have retrieved the bottomless pot from my cottage. Very good. Now you can begin work on growing the sugarcane seedlings. Oh, do you need water for sugarcane? Probably. Which reminds me, Rosie, did you not claim to be the finest farmer on Furrowfield? I find it curious you know not how to grow something so simple as sugarcane. Oh, well, I said I was the finest farmer. I actually meant the finest farming apprentice. Well, technically, the finest farming apprentice to be. That will not do at all. Let me train you. I can teach you all you wish to know about the art of agriculture and the history of this island. Really? Really, really? Yippee! I'm so happy I could pop. Did you hear that, Hira? I'm going to be Pastor L's apprentice. I'm finally going to become a proper farmer. Well, what I do, talk to her again. I'm gonna collect some hearts. Did I bang the bell? I have possibly enough. Let's make these. Why would that be a 0? How do I make that food? Oh. Oh. Where do I get night soil? What is this? Oh. Okay, I don't think they grow here. I think I need like waters. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't put that muddy water here. Oh my god, who did that? Alright. Put it there. I need double jump. Oh, that's not a scarecrow. That's that other guy. Alright, Hira. Let's plant those sugarcane seedlings. Master Pastor L. So, my apprentice, you wish to know how to grow sugarcane. The secret is to plant them in a field that is fully submerged in water. Simply place a scarecrow within the water, as you would with any other field, and plant the seedlings around it. I see, so that's why you sent Hira to collect the bottomless pot, so that she can pour the water on our new sugarcane field. I shall train young Rosie in the specifics. Should you wish to know more, I suggest you consult with her. Come on, Hira, let's get started. Make an underwater field, plant some of those sugarcane seedlings in it and wait for them to grow. I guess it's gonna be this one. Or maybe this one. Kind of only have. Ooh, I could use the word. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? No! Oh man. Alright. Now we're hungry. But don't I have any food? Oh no. Why are we underwater? Oh my god. Finally the water receded. Jeez. But I bugged the game for a second. Okay, next, well, it was an accident, but next time dig before you pour all the water in. There we go. And then go in the field. What's with that? Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Sugarcane. Actually, well, too late. Is it too late? I don't think it is. So, if I knock these out, oh, what? It's all good. I'll fix it. We'll fix it in post-production. Padded floor. A soft square woven of fabric that's gentle on the feet. Ooh, maybe I should replace some of the buildings with it. Let's see. I got a lot of wood. Ooh, 69 of it. Well, at least they are tilling the till. Oh yeah, actually. Okay, perfect. And wood. That's it, right? Not just put the water back? There we go. Perfect. And plant more of these. Oh my god, this is not a swimming pool. Here, look, our sugarcane has sprouted. It looks like you've got the hang of making fields in water, just as I expected from our resident builder. Maybe it's my imagination, but this sugarcane already smells so lovely and sweet. I bet we could make some really delicious food out of it. And not only that, I could stick a piece up my nose and enjoy this wonderful sweet smell every minute of every day. It would be better served by sleeping with sugarcane seedlings in your ears. Come the morning, you will find a pair of fully grown plants sprouting from your nostrils. I just don't put your nose out of joint. Well now that we know how to grow sugarcane, we can plant as much as we like, and best of all, we don't have to spend time watering it. We've got 3 types of crops on the grow now, but we still need 2 more. If I find out where to find any more seeds, you'll be the first to know. Dang. Any quests? Nope. Oh, I guess I don't have enough. Maybe it's 700? I don't know. Oh, here's a quest. Oh, also, let me see. Wait, what? Yo, Hira, what's up? Huh? You reckon I look kinda tired? Like, worn out? Look, I'm totally stoked that the farm's coming along so well. These fields and crops and stuff are seriously lit. But the whole place stinks like a bad boon with BO. I have to like hold my breath to stop myself blowing chunks in my own mouth. Can you help me out, man? Like, build us some kind of baiting building or whatever. I know you got mad skills, Can't you scribble up a blueprint for the bathroom and then build it? But a basic bathroom isn't enough. For a girl like me, you've gotta finish the place. Make it super stylish. I don't care where you put it. Just lay the blueprint down, whatever you think looks cool, okay? Basic bathtub. Looks like a hot tub stream tonight. Where should I put it though? It's like no space. I don't know about this field. I think I put it in the wrong location. There's like no other place where to put it. I'm gonna have to move it though. Like destroy all of this. Or actually I don't have to destroy all of that. What are you doing? No. Whatever. Then he's supposed... Is he sleeping? Then he's supposed to do something. There we go. Could have actually made it here. What was I planning? I'm gonna need more wood. Alright. I need that a lot. Let's make 40 more. Ooh. Oh, nice, it counted. I have to move this a little bit, I think. Where to put the bath? Does it look like? Oh my god, it's so huge. I have to put it outside of the town. Yeah, it's not gonna fit anywhere. Maybe here. Whoops. Let's see. So yeah, I'm going to put it like this way, I guess. Still gonna need a couple of layers on each side. Why you? Alright, also there we go. Oh my god. Okay, where do I need to build it? Softwood, hard floorboard. Can make that. I can't do those. Simple stool. Oh my god, that's a lot of. That's like a piece. Let me take a photo of this shopping list. So actually, how do I remove this? Move it a little bit. No, actually. No. Ah, the tool stuff's gonna drive me crazy. Hey, what's up, Moist? I think you're new here. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Maybe this could be the door in. And I'm gonna move this somewhere else. How is your day? Or morning, perhaps? I spent like 15 minutes trying to figure out how to do this. Washroom, I guess. What I like about this upgrade of a game, I guess, that they let you put the floor blueprint down anywhere, even though there might be like an obstacle or something. Need more wood. I don't know, because I thought you got AC. Should turn it on. What is this? Oh. And I made a shopping list, like, I mean, I took a photo of it. Wait, what? Why did I make 211 of those? Softwood. Nobody wants that. Actually, I'm gonna need more. Oh, so that is totally outside of us then. Because it was changing music. Oh. Okay. What else do I need? I need this. I need wood. Oh, I think I'm out of wood. I had so much of it, what happened? I accidentally made 24 boards. Why is he helping me? Usually he's helping. I think the intro changed since I chose to play as a girl. Features her instead of the default guy. Were those draggies inside those trees? Okay, that should be enough. like this. This is much better. 3 of those. Let me know if you need a better moist and build you one. So 2 on the outside. Oh, it's even highlighted here. My god, this is so nice. Someone with bad memory, this is too nice. That one outside? No. What did I make? Whatever. Made an extra one. Huh? Oh, there is one over here. In a chamber pot. So I have to change something real quick. I don't know, I think that pond that I made over there would be better than this. Oh, damn it. There we go. Actually, can I make stairs? I think I can make stairs, right? Yes, excellent. I wish I could kind of reset the town though. Not happy with the location that I put some stuff in. Oops, one too many. Think of them as friends, not monsters. Oh wait, actually I have to keep that one open so I can go to the chamber pot. Huh? There we go. We put maybe some flowers here in the future. Pretty nice. Oh hey Zexa, thank you for the 32 bits. Doing some slight remodeling. Damn it. Why are you hitting 2 spots? Everyone going to sleep so early today? But have a good one. Come on, I need somebody to till this place. Ooh, I gotta fix that. I mean, it's not broken. Oh shit. What? Are you? Oh my god. Seriously? Jeez, game. How is someone supposed to enjoy this game when someone just can mess up your garden like this? Oops. This is a booty quest. OMG. The bathroom just like you drew it up. Thanks, fam. Now everyone can scrub off the dirt and grime they're covered in, and most importantly, start to smell a little less groggy. Groggy? I'm going to have a bath like every day from now on. I hope you don't try to peep on me. No, but seriously, don't do that. It's way uncool. Don't even think about getting any shady ideas. Because if you do, I'll get Malrad to beat you to a pulp. A peephole. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this somewhere else. Actually. No. Just move it here. About this. I need to replace this anyway. Whoops. Did I do that? No, don't. Alright, so... something like that. Here, our farm grows more splendid by the day. I know that I've become something of a father figure to you, and I'm proud to have you as a surrogate daughter. But you still have not yet seen your full potential. My girl, not only could your building skills grow even greater, but so could ours. I suggest you speak with our residents and aid them all in whatever way you can. They may only have gratitude to offer you, but what could be better? For you, can pour that appreciative energy into Builder's Bell, thus improving our powers and summoning new allies to our aid. Now go, Hira. Ask your fellow townspeople how you can help them fulfill their requests and ring the Builder's Bell once more. If anything, I would move this. That 1, 2, 4 places in, but they're happy with it. Oh my god, no, go away. Ooh, I get a vertical log and sharpened log, horizontal log, blank pathways, basic bridge, a doormat, arched window, simple bench, nameplate, and bunting. Cripes, Hira. We just keep getting better and better. We can even handle planting seeds now. If you want us to plant some seeds for you, stick them in the chest. Then you just have to pick which field you want us to plant them in by writing it on a scarecrow, and we'll handle it from there. And it seems that you have grown as a builder even more than we have. With those sharpened logs and porch windows you've invented, you could build some very fine buildings indeed. Did you work out how to make bunting too? That's sure to come in handy soon. Spoilers. And that's not all. The sound of the bell has summoned some more people. Our farm just keeps growing and growing. First things first, Hira. Let's give our new guests a nice warm welcome. I don't know, this is more like Animal Crossing. Which voice loves. She has like 300 hours in Animal Crossing on Switch. I need to put more in there. But then I'll be hungry. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Wake up, boys. Oh man, I'm gonna have to move this by one. Or it can't be as a field. I don't know. Alrighty. Oh no, I'm missing one more. How can I be missing one? Like, seriously. Did one of them get bashed into wood? Wait, what? Weird. Oh, wait, I have newcomers. Can I join you? No, because you're standing in my freaking field. What's going on here then? That's a mighty fine tree you've got there. And just look at those loverly big fields. Pull the other one. You're rebuilding Field Farm and growing a whole new day tree? Inquisitors of Archon, come quickly. This place is a blooming nest of heretics. We've been sent by the children of Archon to find out just what's going on here. And now, as we found out, we better report back to the higher-ups. But perhaps we should take a closer look first. Maybe plow some fields, plant some crops, just to make sure we've got the full picture, so to speak. Another pair of Fieldians. Farmers joined the farm. Wonderful. Heckling Hawkman. Hira, you did it. You rang the bell and increased everyone's building ability. Even mine. Mine too, from now on. You can leave all of the tilling and watering and planting to us. Excuse me, Miss Hera. I don't know if you recognize me, but I'm one of them farmers who came here when you rang that bell the first time around. I know we said we wouldn't be renouncing our views regarding the children of Argon, but we've changed our minds. We don't care one bit for the children of Argon now. Going to be builders instead, like you. Rummaging rascals. That's a brilliant news. And it's all thanks to you, my girl. You're the one who brought building back to the island. Actually, yeah, there's something I've been meaning to discuss with you. Barrowfield Farm grows by the day. All these people require guidance, leadership. What our village needs, my girl, is a mayor. And who would be better suited to fill that role than yours truly? You needn't say a word. The smile on your face speaks volumes. It's settled. I hereby award myself the official title, Mayor of Furl. No way, I'm not having it. What, Malrad? The only thing you're fit to lead us in is who's got the most feral facial hair. Besides, what kind of a leader picks themselves? What are your fanatical followers? Where are the zealots clamoring to give their lives in your name? Give it up, Beardy. He barges in out of nowhere completely uninvited, and worst of all, he's right. But I shall not give up. You have done your part in improving our village here. Now I must do mine and earn my place as its rightful ruler. Bruh. Everything's coming along so well. The sugarcane's growing nicely. Everyone's improving as builders, and we're making great progress with Pastor L's requests. Look, something's happening to the date tree. Wow, the date tree just grew even bigger. Well done, everyone. The combined life force of all the plants we've grown has taken the date tree to new heights. Our efforts have awakened a new power within the date tree. The might of creation is more potent than I had anticipated. A new power? Soon enough, it'll be back to the strength it had before the children of Argon destroyed it. Speaking of which, where did the original date tree come from in the first place? Did it just sprout out of the ground one day or what? You know, Malrad, I've been thinking this for a while now, but you act all rough and tough, but you're actually a pretty deep thinker. The only thing I ever think about is where's my next cabbage is coming from. We're not done yet here. We still need to grow 2 more different crops. When we're done that and the date tree is back to full strength, we'll be safe from all the ill wind. So let's get to it. Alright, make a save. That's a long save. When do I get to rebuild these rocks? Hello here, I must say, ever since you brought us to your farm, life has been just one surprise after another for me. Everyone is growing crops and indulging in the fruits of creation with great big smile on their faces. Does nobody respect the children of Argon? Really now, Saffron? Are you still pretending to hate building? You're not fooling anybody. Oh, you're right, Lillian. It's true. Seeing everyone growing these crops is making me hungry. I want to make something to eat. Here I have it on good advice that if you put wheat on a bonfire, it turns into something rather delicious. Oh please, Hero, won't you make some bread for me? I'm ever so hungry. Oh, I thought we were gonna make some wheat popcorn. Pop wheat. Look at them work on it. I like it. Actually, I wanted to make 3 of these. And nothing happened. Oh, fire. Where did I put the fire? I think it's in my pocket. Can't be spending time collecting hearts, game, come on. Better get automated pretty soon. Pretty dumb. Alright. The fire. Because I can put it here. Also, mass cooking would be nice. Sweeties. I don't have any. Oh, here we go. What? on, speed up the time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alra, what are you doing? Witness me, Hera. Did you already make a loaf of bread? The High Priest Hargon will surely strike you down for such a sin. Although, could I? Honestly, Saffron, Hera went to all that trouble to cook you a meal, and this is how you thank her. I'm sorry about my sister Hera. She's very grateful that you made us this loaf of bread, and she would be even more grateful for a little taste, may we? Thank you. Finally something to quell the thunderous rumbling from our stomachs. I'm sure you could make all kinds of delicious dishes from the vegetables you have growing here. But if I were a builder, I would try putting anything and everything on a bonfire. Who knows what wonderful new meals you might invent. Here, take these for the bread. But I'm afraid that I cannot offer you any more assistance than that. I cannot abandon my faith in the children of Hargon so easily. Oh, almighty Hargon, spare me your punishment, I pray. One day I shall see the builder's work reduced to rubble. You have my word. I think I need more beds. Oh no, she's sleeping next to the naked guy. Why is everybody... Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. What? No, I went to pick it up. How rude. Wait, no, Oh my god. Why is this so complicated? Seriously? Yeah, I definitely need more beds. Look at him. I bet he would fall asleep here if I made a hole. Oh, let's see. Do I have any F3 in my bag? Is he fighting naked? Level 7. Ooh. Okay, now don't disturb me, game. I'm busy working. Oh, crap, I can't get out. I can't get out. Oh, nice. Everyone leaves for the day. Can remodel the house. He's like, what is my bed? Why are you doing that? A chewy cavity inducing candy. um, Alright, and make one more. Or 6 more. Communal bedroom. Nice. Ooh. Somebody said ooh. Oh no. Only have 4 blocks of earth. guess I could do that. You know what? What is this? Don't have another chest like that? I don't. Alright. I think this needs rebuilding. Oh. Changing the tools. I'm not used to it yet. Could put one of the windows there. See how it looks. Where is it fire? No, wait. It makes 5 at a time. I don't think that's the way. There we go. Oh, I hate those things. Alright, let's do some oh wait, before I start talking to her. Oh my god. What is with everyone sleeping? Is it a sickness? What's up then? Is it the West Nile variant? What could I put on a table? Do I have anything? I mean, I could put this bones on it, I think. Would be nice. Frank. How's oh, did you play any Dark Souls yesterday? Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I hate these guys. They can break shit. At least this time they didn't cause any damage to my stuff. Here lies a monster. Dead. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's just behind the boss fights, I believe. Thank you again for baking that bread for me, Hira. It was ever so delicious. Actually, you see... Really now, Saffron. What are you mumbling about this time? If there's something you want Hira to make for you, stop wasting her time and say it. What my sister is trying to tell you, Hira, is that ever since you made us that bread, we have become rather enamored with the idea of doing some cooking ourselves. We had special room to do it in. Just think of all the incredible meals we could make. Wouldn't that be just wonderful? Hira, if you would be so kind, could you build us a room with a chest, 3 sacks of wheat, and 3 bonfires in it? Oh, and 2 stacks of firewood as well. Please. Man. What am I, a builder? Oh wait. Hello, Hira. I see you've been sinning at a remarkable rate lately. Since you show no signs of wishing to repent, perhaps you might do me a favor. I'm sure my fellow residents and I would be glad of a tiny room with a pot and a towel rail in it, if you take my meaning. What's that? Why a tiny room? Would they not be more pleased with a larger one? It's a little difficult to relax and do what must be done if one is sitting in a wide open space. I really think the room should be as small as possible. So to reiterate, that's a tiny room with a pot and a towel rail. Build that for us and we'll all be able to, well, you know, Yeah, why don't I make it like few of them? Ooh, actually this is a nice place where to put it. Does it need a door? Why is that a question? I think it's for a quest. Ah, almost went to the bath. Should I put it close to the bath? I don't know. What if you have like emergency? You would have to run across the town to the bath. Anyways. I still don't know, does it have to have door? Hold on. Let's see if this is going to work. And oops. Did it work? They are running somewhere, but oh my god, they are. No. What happened? They ran over there. Yeah, I gotta talk to him again. I'm missing something. What are you guys doing? Oh my god. Oh, it's evening, so they all went to take a bath. Oh my, oh my god, this is hilarious. Okay. Everyone is eagerly waiting that we may request it. So I guess it has to have a door. It must be positively tiny. Yeah, I thought maybe they went to defend. Where's door? Simple door. Gonna make the best outhouse ever. Oh, I need stairs. And I need someone to collect all these hearts. Like a cat. Cat wouldn't be lazy. I'm gonna put a washed up outside. Because you know. Why not? What was I going for? Oh, one light also. Oh, I went here for stairs. Right. And then dog sleeping like a slime. What did I take out? Why is it always taking out something from below, not what's right there? Um, okay, I don't think that's it because it doesn't have light. Needs to be bigger. I mean, he's as tiny as possible, but obviously this is too tiny. Oh man, I messed it up. I'm still trying to do stuff with the other game's control. There we go. Oh my god, you can sit. Solid. Yeah. Sometimes. Have to remodel it a little bit. Right? Okay, that's it. Oh my god. I'm legit going in. No, it's occupied. Total ownage. How long does it take to plot one? Alright. So, done that. And she wants me to build a kitchen. I mean, I could expand this into a kitchen, right? She said 3 fires. And wow, everyone's sleeping. Have a nice night, by the way. She said something about... Okay, I need dry grass. I have some grass, though. Wait, what? 1 for 1? Jeez, this is gonna take a while. I need oh, maybe after this I will learn how to cook multiple items, I don't know. Would be nice. I got ants. Oh, thank you, Hira. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for a room like this. I can't tell you how hard things have been trying to sneak out into the wilderness to answer the call of nature in private, especially with all this cabbage I've been eating. Just the other day I hid behind a tree to unburden myself, but just as I had, you know, with my breeches, I saw that Rosie's eyes were fixed upon my, I beg your pardon? What exactly am I talking about, you ask? Are you really going to make me say it out loud? It's what people make after they had something to eat. Why not try it for yourself? Have a nice big meal with plenty of fiber, and then after a while, you will find your new room comes in very handy indeed. Oh, and by the way, the pot will probably start to fill up after a while. Perhaps there is some way you can make use of that matter. Wait, what? Me? No. I mean, I know I have a dog, but no. Okay, what did she wanted actually? A chest, 3 sacks of wheat, bonfires, and 2 stacks of firewood. Yeah, I'm gonna have to expand that room. Just a little bit. I think 1 more square would be nice. I haven't checked, but I might be able to make new weapons. Since we've leveled up. I don't know. A chest. Where would I put the chest? I also need door and stuff. Also, who wants a tiny kitchen like that? Anyways, I need more grass. Yeah. Good. Expanded 1 square this way and 1 square there. After I get some grass though. Hey, I haven't killed these yet. As far as I know. Where did he come from? They've been pretty annoying, those enemies. Right, go back. No, no. Actually, yeah. I don't know. Alright. No. Put the chest. What? Is something in it? Or what? Why can't I pick it up? That's so weird. Why not? Is it? Okay, that's an item for floor. Need a light. Well, I don't need a light. The fire is a light. Door. Wait, don't I have a few of those actually? As I used to. Not bad. Why isn't it? Wait, what? What? What else do you need in there? Oh, 2 stacks of wood. My bad. I hate this. I don't understand why I can't lift the thing up. There we go. She happy now? Yes, she is. Oh my god, so many hearts. Didn't I make them a toilet with all these hearts? I mean, he asked for it then. Okay, what do you want? Hello there, me handsome. I heard something interesting. Alright, so I did. He tells me you two met at a Botkin and did him a favor. Says he worked out how to make worm food. in the process and all. That's blaming brilliant news. Why didn't he tell me sooner? If I didn't know better, I'd think he only had eyes for making fields, and he and given single thought to them grassy meadows I love so much. But I ain't going to give up that easy. I'll do me pa and ma and pa, and their mas and pas before them proud. I'm going to turn the old island green. I'll need your help to do it, though. You're a worm's hood made from grass seeds and nightsoil, right? Do me a good big favor and make me one of them balls of warm food. I'll come down somewhere away from your fields, and I'll turn the area around into a lovely little lawn. If you're wondering where to get your hands on night soil, look no further than that hut in the tiny room he made. Don't worry about getting your hands dirty. He can clean them up with a towel you put in there. Ooh. Should make stairs here. Oh, where did she go? Oh my hero, it's wonderful. It's just what I've always wanted. Hero, I honestly now, Saffron, if you have something to say, just come out and say it. Hero, I want to use the kitchen you made. I want to cook. If you would be so kind as to put any ingredients you find in the chest, we shall make meals of them. But we're not builders like you. We can't invent new recipes. We can only copy the meals you've made. So I would urge you to experiment and come up with as many delicious dishes as you can. We'll put all our creations back in the chest in the kitchen, so if you're ever feeling peckish, have a look inside. Alright, so... what? I don't know, what can I put in there? Bones? Let's see. Skelewinkle? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, wait. Some cabbage in there. There we go. Let's see. What else can I do? Put this down. my god, someone left a heart in there. Okay, where do I make, here? Away from the field. How am I supposed to do that? Like everything is the field. It has to be earth though, right? No? Oh, okay. Oh my god. You're inside my house. I'm supposed to talk to him. Ooh, did he see that, Hera? We made that grass from scratch, so we did. And now I can't keep making grass for as long. He can keep making one food. Before long, we could have the whole island good and green. Oh my goodness. Did you make that one food yourself, Hera? How did you do it? What in the world did you make it out of? What do you mean? You know what? If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you. Most impressive. The corruption has been purified, and grass grows upon the earth once more. Keep this up, and we shall have Furrowfield back and find battle before we know it. Yeah, not bad. When we're finished here, let's get this guy to work his magic back on the Isle of Awakening. Lolo will throw a fit. Ah, thanks everyone. I couldn't have done it without your help. If we keep at it, we might be able to get some nice little flowers going too. Flowers? I've always wanted to see flowers. I've only ever heard about them in stories. I can't wait for that day to come. Wait, something's coming. Oh no, it's a battle. Alright. I'm gonna make a save here first. Well, you guys should get dressed, not be in your towels. Oh, it's saving. I'm gonna wait for it to save first before I make a save myself. Alright, let's see what's going on. It looks like the children of Harkon are messing up for the big attack, Hera. Real battle. Finally. I'm so excited I can't even. Do you reckon they want to like smash the whole farm up? I suspect that is exactly their intention. We must do everything within our power to defeat them. If you haven't already, you do us a solid and kit us out with the sweetest weapon you can. The better our gear, the better our chances, right? What do you say, Yara? Are we ready for battle? Alright then, you go off and make some swords or whatever. Let me know when you're good to go. I don't know, can everyone? Yeah, whoa. Give, okay, he can give that. Only one person, one other person. Wait, I didn't have it equipped. Alright, that seems everyone. It looks like the children of Argon are massing up for a big attack here. A real battle. Finally. Okay. I've already read all this. I am. Good. It's been ages since the last big fight. I've been itching for some action. Let's get out there and make the most of it. Oh shoot, they can break stuff. Somebody healing me or something? It's nice that I don't have to be super close to these guys like in the first game. Oh boy. The lickers in Resident Evil 2. It's the Delta variant of them. Like everyone clears out. Was it level 8? I should have hit level 8 after this battle. Enduring, I don't know. Nice. Malrad gets stronger. Ooh, nice. Victory! Gosh, Hera, that was an even tougher fight than the one before. It seems like the children of Hargon really have it in it for us. It is lamentable, rosy, and yet unavoidable. I do not see any way to broker a peace between us. Hera, do you know of a brainy baboon? I am a mere pastor, but he is the primate of Furrowfield. Not only does he outrank me, by far, but his control over this island is absolute. He is away at present, but when he returns, I will attempt to make him see reason. I may be able to convince him of the day tree's value, but this mere sapling will not sway him. If I am going to stand any chance of proving its worth, we must grow the day tree to her full height. Alright then, L. So when are you actually going to get your hands dirty and start helping us? What? Yeah, Malrod's right. You live here on the farm with all of the rest of us builders. When are you going to join in? You expect me, an avatar of destruction, to become a builder? It is an interesting proposal. I will grant you that. Perhaps I may even consider it one day. Alright, it's a deal. Come on, Hera. Let's grow 2 more types of crops, complete the pastor's tasks, and make this place the finest farm on Furrowfield. Let's do it, everyone. Only you two have quests? Seems like it. Morning, morning. It were blooming scary when the children of Argon attacked, weren't it? One of us was hurt though, and that's what matters. Do you remember what Rosie said about how we could have the harvest festival once we done all the stuff as we need to do for the day tree? Well, I can't even wait for it. I figured I could speed things along by helping you find them seeds you need. According to Pastor L, there's an old bridge to the east of Furrowfield Bog, and they used to grow a different kind of crop somewhere on the other side. Indeed, it is said there was a vast tomato farm that sprawled over the area to the east of the bog, until the children of Argon destroyed it, that is. There may yet be seeds buried beneath the soil there, but with the aid of your new friend Suji, you might just be able to find them. Just like sugarcane, there is a particular trick to growing tomatoes, or so I have heard. Alas, I have never seen them grown, and I can offer you no guidance in this regard. I suggest you search the same area for someone who can tell you what must be done to help the seeds you find take root. Well, there you go, then Hera. The rest is up to you. Find us 30 tomato seeds and find out how to make them grow too. Come back. I'm so glad we're able to defend ourselves against those awful monsters. But we might not be so lucky next time. That's why we need to find some more seeds and complete the pastor's tasks as soon as we can. I've been talking with the farmers who joined us recently, and they told me about a different crop we might be able to grow. Apparently someone buried pumpkin seeds deep in the rainforest so the children of Argon wouldn't find them. It's on the other side of Furrowfield Bog. Go and have a good look around over there and see if you can find us 30 pumpkin seeds, please. There is a line to eat. I think I might have to add more of those. I have an idea. What will happen? Aha. That's what I want. I think so, yeah. What do I need? Also, I think this is spent. Oh wait, I never did anything here. So I will need. Was it simple table or? I think it was. 3 of those. And 4 of these. And I need 3 of these. Oh. No, that's the wrong table. Damn. Should I put it here? No, here? I think that's the right location. Is it? No, this is not right. Guess it is. Alright. No, not monsters. It's those ants for Code Veronica. Oh, that's why nothing happened. There we go. And yeah, right. Ooh, look at them cook all the good stuff. Alright, let's go. I think it might be faster if I just walk. Oh shit. I was going to pop it, but there we go. How do I destroy everything again? I hate those guys. Jeez. There was an attack. Like, do I hold it? Oh, okay. I feel like someone might want some sugarcane, like last time. We'll see. Stop kicking me. So rude. Okay, bridge should be somewhere over there, I think. Well, if it isn't a human, and one with a huge grin on her face too. It looked like a mouse who found a wheel of cheese. Anyway, let me tell you about this bridge. It leads to a tomato farm, or at least the ruins of one. That's all that's left since children of Argon got to it. There might still be some tomato seeds there somewhere, and you'd need a furrow-wheeled retriever to snip them out. Whoa, did I not get hurt? Here obtains tomato seed. Hey, I've never seen a seed like that before. Could that be a tomato seed? The one Perry was after? We still need to find out how to plant them though. Let's see if there's someone around here we can ask. Well, from what I see here, we need a stick. Ooh, treasure. Might actually switch those buttons. Can I do that? He needs water and some sticks. Dang it. Oi. You got some nerve coming up to a big bad orc like me with that dopey grin on your face. So, is there something you want from me? You're growing a new date tree, and you need to learn how to farm some more plants to finish the job. That's a pretty plucky thing for a scrawny little human like you to do. Don't you know that everyone here follows the children of Argon? Guts kid, so I'll tell you a thing or two that might come in handy. Once upon a time, this whole area used to be a tomato farm. If you look hard enough, you might even be able to find some seeds still buried around the place. If you do manage to find some tomato seeds, come back here and I'll show you how to grow them. What's that? You found some tomato seeds already? I've been waiting for a long time for someone like you to come along, a human worthy of learning and ancient secrets of growing tomatoes. Alright, listen carefully. To grow tomatoes, you need planting poles. You can't just stick the seeds in the ground and expect them to grow. Tomatoes can get pretty heavy too, heavy for the vines to support them. If you don't place planting poles to hold them up, they'll collapse under their own weight. It also helps to dig a ditch around your plants. If you fill it with water, the soil will stay wet without needing to be watered. Rain can water your crops for you too, but the soil will still dry out over time. You can expect the weather to do all the work for you. I've got a field right here, so why don't you try growing some tomatoes in it? You'll need a planting pole for each seed. There should be some still stuck in the ground around here, so go and get them. Don't tell me what to do. Alright. Look to me like you've done everything the orc said. Do you reckon they'll sprout now? Either way, let's tell the orc we've done everything he asked. You're quite a little farmer, aren't you? You made a perfect little tomato patch. Great going, hero. Now we can grow tomatoes of our own. Say, you seem awfully adept at setting up that veggie patch, and that's very unique. That's a very unique hammer you're carrying. You're not a builder, are you? Don't worry, I'm not one of those children of Argon moons. I may be a monster, but I'm a Furrowfield native, born and raised. Another builder came to this land long ago. It's thanks to his efforts that things were as good here as they were. He always looked like he was half asleep, and he was a greedy so-and-so, always raiding the larder he was. But he was always ready to go the extra mile when you needed him. Raiding the larder? You couldn't stay mad at him for it though. He could grow the finest crops you ever saw. One look at those succulent tomatoes and all was forgiven. That's why I'm so excited for these ones to grow. I can't wait for the chance to taste builder grown food again. I want you to grow as many as you can. These seeds aren't much use to me when my fingers are too fat to plant them. Oh, and there's one more thing I forgot to mention. My friend lives in a cave on the east side of the swamp. She can teach you all about fertilizers. Important stuff for farming. You should go and see her. But if you ever want to know more about Furrowfield, feel free to talk to me again. I'll be more than happy to help. Oh man. Oh, this stupid orc. This diet is absolutely terrible. I'm trying to help, but if the children of Hargon find out I've been cooking for him, I don't know what has me more worn out. All this cooking or all this worrying about what will happen if they find out. Whenever I'm tired, I always find having something sweet to eat helps, but I don't have anything like that on hand. Normally I just make some sweeties. It's really easy. You just have to cook some sugarcane on bonfire. But I don't have the right ingredients right now. Squeak. Well, I think I have some already, don't I have? I swear I had some. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I ate them. Why not? No. Did he die? I'd recognize that smell anyway. You got some sweeties, haven't you? I don't suppose I could trouble you for some, could I? Thank you so much. I hope you didn't go to all that trouble of making them just for me. This'll give me the pep I need to keep cooking every day. Please, let me give you something in return. Now you can grow some sweet, juicy tomatoes of your own. Just don't tell the children of Hargon where you got those seeds, alright? What is going on there? Are they getting hit? On those. There's a quest over there. Trying to see if the dog can find any more tomatoes. Or is it tomatoes? Ew. No? Nothing? There are a lot of tomato seeds buried in this bog. You can't see them with the naked eye, of course, but if you had a furrow-field retriever, you would be able to sniff them out, no problem. Oh. You're not telling me anything new. Ooh. Lemon tail. I think it's a fish that eats a lot of lemons. Or is served with lemons. Seriously? Seriously? Ooh. What will it want? Wheat or cabbage? Don't be afraid, little human. I'm a friendly orc. I love nature and everything in it, including humans. And I've heard the rumor about you, that you're starting a new tomato farm. Let me tell you a helpful hint. If you want your vegetables to grow quicker, by using the stinky stuff that humans used to put on their fields long ago. Apparently, they made it out of night soil and wheat. Perhaps you could try making some yourself. If you do, come and show me, won't you? I've always wondered if it smells as bad as the stories say. What? Okay. Let me walk around here real quick. See if the dog can find any more seeds before I go back. Wait, what? Wow. Did I get credit? Flaming neck, Hera. You did it. You braved Furrowfield Bog and brought back tomato seeds. Ask an orc how to grow them too. You're lucky you didn't get eaten. Well, at least you found out how it's done. You did find out, didn't you? We need them grow properly to get the day tree powered up. So go ahead and get them growing. Did something happen there? I think one of them exploded here. Damn it. How do I, It wasn't what I'm thinking of. It was to make grass. I think I have to just pick it up and put it back down. Yeah, there we go. No. No way. No. Actually, I'm gonna change it a little bit, since this is how it works. Oh shit, monsters. No, 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 no. God damn it. Thanks. Need more sticks. Can I stack these? I can. Nice. Why is that stuff in it? But anyways, I need more sticks. What? This isn't needed, right? If everyone's going to take a bath. What is he doing? Anyways, go find more seeds. I got the fertilizer. Oh my god, he's in his... Where's your armor? What's that smell? Could it be? Human, did you make some of the stinky stuff? Well, don't you just stand there. Let's try it out. Put some of it on the tilled soil behind my bed. That's it, human. You did it. All the tilled soil has been stinkified. Come back here and let's see if we can work out exactly what happened when you did that. It seems the stinky stuff can turn soil into humus. How fascinating. Humus is fantastic stuff. Any vegetables plant in it will grow much faster than in normal soil. Roughly 4 times faster, in fact. You can use that sticky stuff to grow any plant in a flash. Not just vegetables. Trees will shoot right up too. Use it well and you'll be a natural-born nature builder. That said, you're already an excellent builder. You made that stinky stuff all by yourself. All I did was tell you what's in it. I'd shake your hand, but Knowing what went into making the stinky stuff, I know where they've been. Instead, I'll give you a present, a little gift, to say thanks for letting me see that stinky stuff in action. I was planning on planting those in the soil next to my bed, but I'd rather not touch it anymore. And besides, my fingers are far too fat. Even if I managed to grow some tomatoes, I'd never be able to pick them without crushing them. I've always considered myself something of a naturalist. I love nature, and I like to think it loves me. But when it comes to actually growing something, I'm utterly hopeless. Alright. Whoa. We're drowning. Where do I swim? Whoa, what a secret. Ooh. Got clear water now. Anything else down here? I don't think so. Oh, I'm starving though. What are the next quests? Ouch. Ow. Ooh, somewhere over there. Before I go there, let me see if there's anything here. Hmm? Hey, Hira. Look over there. Why do you reckon those Botkin archers are loitering around like that? Come on, let's ask them and find out. Some new stuff. Whoa, 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 don't shoot at me. A human approaches, and with good timing she does. Botkin archers, we are, green-faced warriors, guardians of greenery, and protectors of the green forest we are. But recently, to the children of Hargon, more and more of my warriors defect, turn to the dark side they have. The forest they vowed to protect, they destroy. Remain steadfast, we Botkin archers do, but not so staunch we here. But not so staunch were the Botkin bowers, and suffer them to remain, but cannot. We need your help, we do. Defeat the Botkin Bower traders, and a gift I will give you. An amazing item that can create a forest, it is. Infest our forest, these purple-faced traders do. 10 of them you must defeat. Alright. Oh, that's one of them. Ooh, there's some kind of test. Where are they? Oh, there were so many of them when I got here. How many more do I need? 6 more? I went too far. Go back. Go check out the beach, maybe. Ooh. Oh my, what? Where were they? And I couldn't find a single one of them. And then there's so many. Firm, well-fought human, bent on destroying the forest those bot-kings warriors were, but stop them you did. Know your secret, I do. A builder you are, yes? Mention a gift I did. Here. Acorns they are. Plant them in healthy soil. You should, and grow. A tree will. Plant enough, and forest you shall have. And grow a forest you must, builder. Grassy meadows too. To the children of Hargon, we must not give in. Remember the alliance, we must. See, an ancient pact between the humans and Botkin archers, and the fat rats. Much more to say I have, young builder, but for a long time already, I have been speaking. If for more knowledge you thirst, if to hear my tale you hunger, then speak with me again. So that's it for this quest. Thank you for the follow, Donna. Get him. Have I bought these guys yet? Zork Smash. Oh, nice. Still one of them. One more. Finally got them pumpkin seed. What's that? Did you find a new kind of seed? That must be one of those pumpkin seeds that Rosie was talking about. I wondered what it was doing there. Maybe someone dropped it, and maybe there's still someone nearby. Let's take a look around. We might find some more seeds. Oh my god, I need 30 and I'm getting like one at a time. We followed the trail this way, but our phantom seed dropper is nowhere to be seen. What do you reckon? Shall we see if we can find anything else around here? Maybe done. What's up, Suji? Is there something wrong with this gravestone? Hold on. Could this be where the guy who dropped all those seeds is buried? Huh? Here, look. Over there. Hey, who's there? Show yourself. Oh no, you found me. Ooh, is that a Furrowfield retriever? No wonder you sniffed me out. With such a good sniffer on your side. They're such a capricious creatures, though. It isn't just anybody who can tame them and train them like this. Just who are you? I'm Scooby-Doo. Who the heck are you? You've come in search of pumpkin seeds. Is that so? When I was alive, I used to grow pumpkins. I would hide the seeds to keep them from the children of Argon. Not only did they try to steal my seeds, they turned my beautiful church into an unholy shrine of destruction. Oh, whoa. If only there was a builder on the island, one who could repair the damage they've done. What? You're a builder? You don't look like one. In fact, you don't look like much at all. If you truly are a builder, perhaps you could restore the church to its original form. If you did, I could give you some seeds in return. Meet me in the church. I'll explain what you must do. Are you crazy? I'm not restoring the church. It would take hours and hours. Behold, builder, the children of Argon have turned my holy altar into this hideous abomination. It just won't do. Hideous? I don't know about that. I think that statue looks kind of cool. Well, I can't stand it, and I want you to smash it into pieces. It's just not the statue, builder. I want you to rebuild this entire altar to something more suitable. If you really are a builder, then this should be a piece of cake for you. So I need candelabums and old book. Ooh, this must be a blueprint. It looks just like the old church altar. The old goddess statue and altar are still hidden in the storeroom in the back of the church, behind some crates. You can use them to complete the blueprint and restore the altar to its former glory. Oh, okay. I see. So you gotta knock down those lights and these instead under the altar there. And knock down the statue. It didn't hide them very well. Oh my god, and I can't put it down now. Goes here. No. And the book. There we go. Right? Oh. Candles. I don't see any candles. I have to go and make candles. I don't know how to make candles as far as I know. My bags. Oh. Must have smashed them. Didn't know if I did. Oh. Third. Thanks. Ooh, my altar's as good as new. Thank you. Now kill me. Give me all your pumpkin seeds. Thank you again, builder. It was amazing to watch you at work. This church was constructed long ago by a builder who came to Furrowfield, you know. In fact, he made most everything around here. He turned the whole island from a barren wasteland into a bountiful utopia. If a builder did all that, how come everyone around here believes that they bring nothing but desolation and despair? Well, that's a long story. Hold that though. You've got company. What is the meaning of this abominable altar? What do you boneheads think you're doing, destroying our unholy altar to Hargon? And even worse, building something new in its place. It's the children of Argon again. Come on, Hera, let's teach Bone Boy here a lesson. Oh no, it's a trap. There used to be one. Now there's three. Okay, we should stick together. I hate these guys. I forgot to check if I can make new weapons. Ouch. Nope. Why you little? run, run, run. Nice. And we leveled up. I'll be level 99 in no time. But wait. I don't need those. Can I? Oops. Nope. What am I looking for? Nothing, I guess. I need to get rid of the spoiled soil. I have so much of it for no good reason. Ooh, I was so scared there. I thought I might die again. Thanks for fighting off those fanatics, Builder. And thanks to you too. You may have a pointy ears and strange spooky eyes, but you certainly know a thing or two about fighting. What are you anyway? There's such a powerful aura of destruction about you. What are you getting at? I'm just me. Well, if you say so. You've both been such a huge help to me. I owe you my unlife. It's not much, but I want you to have these. 10? I need like 50 probably. There are even more of those where those came from, if you want them. They're hidden underground in a catacomb. You'll have to tear up the floor to get them. But they're all yours. Just promise you plant them in good soil and water them every day. If only you could grow a new day tree and hold a harvest festival too. I'd be so happy. I think I'd depart this world altogether. What? You're planning to do exactly that? And I can come and join in when you do? I'm so happy I could... Wait, is this a trick? Are you trying to make me so ecstatic that I disappear for good? Sorry, I'm just being paranoid. I hope to see you again soon. Good luck with your mission. And don't forget the pumpkin seeds in the basement. Which basement? I don't see the basement. Oh. Oh my god. Been playing too much Baldur's 1. Wait, I can break that? Ooh. Oh my god, that takes forever to break though. What's a human doing in the basement of a rundown, beaten up old church like this? You're definitely more than mouse making your way down here. The church is haunted, you know. They say the priest here used to collect seeds to grow in his beautiful garden, but now he haunts the church he once called home. These treasure chests contain his most prized possessions, the seeds he spent his life collecting. Not another living soul knows they're here. You could help yourself and nobody would ever be any wiser. But don't blame me. If the ghost of that priest comes to take his prized possessions back, squeak squeak. Oh my god. The barking. Whoa. That's a big one. Didn't I just see treasures? Wait, what? Oh my god. I didn't have to destroy the basement. Ouch. Alright. Oops, all that there is. I like this place. Pretty cool. And the crows. Alright, let's go back. Oh my god. All this. Oh, can I get someone to clean this up? I made them toilet and they still keep dropping the hearts all over. I don't think that one's reachable. Wow, Hira, you found all the pumpkin seeds we need. And we're one step closer to restoring the day tree to its original majestic glory. Where did you find all these seeds anyway? There was a ghost guarding them? They must have meant a lot to him when he was alive for him to keep watch on them after death. Oh my god, I can read. Which means you must really have faith in you. He must have really have faith in you to entrust something so important to you. You don't let him down. Treat those pumpkins with the care they deserve. Pastor L tells me they should be quite easy to grow. You just need to plant them. Plant the seeds in tilled earth and water them, just like cabbages and wheat. So let's get to it. What do you want? So, when are you going to plant those tomato seeds you braved the bog for? Oh, the tomato, one of my weaknesses. I have never so much as seen a tomato. I can offer no guidance on how they are grown. I suggest you try whatever methods you learned in the Furrowfield bog. Hang on a minute, Pastor L. I thought you knew everything there was to know about growing plants and all that. I'm starting to think you're not the all-knowing oracle you made yourself out to be. Have you really earned the right to wear them draggy, decorated robes? Silence, mortal. When did I make such claims? I merely stated, then I know almost everything. Flaming egg, have mercy, Pastor L. Please, I didn't mean it. I just... So Hira, the orc you met in the bog taught you all about how to use planting poles, right? In that case, I'll leave it to you. Set up one of them poles and let's see if we can grow a tomato seed into a tomato sprout. My favorite instant. Let's finish it. Karen, Hira, the tomato seeds sprouted. That's blooming fantastic. Once those sprouts are fully grown, they will bear fruit, plump, juicy red, blood-red tomatoes. The beauty of flavor in a freshly picked tomato cannot be overstated. I hope you ain't forgotten our promise. Hira, once we're done rebuilding Furrowfield Farm, we're having a harvest festival. Seems like everyone used to get dressed up that fancy on the day of the festival back in the day, and dance till daybreak. I've heard the costumes were pretty exciting. It's fun to imagine what these hair-raising, spine-tingling costumes might have looked like, ain't it? Hang on a minute, Hira. Don't give me that look. I wasn't imagining anything inappropriate. Was I, Pastor L? Don't bring me into this, you mud-minded miscreant. I haven't the least insight or interest in your frivolous fancies. Well, anyway, go on, Hira. Plant plenty of tomatoes and get us ready for the harvest festival. Ooh, look at these tomatoes. Okay, almost finished. Damn. Yippee! We did it, Hira. We did it. Battlefield Farm is back and better than ever. And we've done everything we need to keep the day tree happy too. Huh? Look, Hira. So much power flowing through the day tree. Let's go and have a closer look. It's so beautiful. It's more wonderful than I ever imagined. Blimey, all the energy from the plants we grew has flowed into the day tree. I'm just about moved to tears thinking about it. Perhaps we can restore life and light to the island after all. We shall drive the ill wind from these fair shores once and for all. The day tree's growth proceeds apace. Perhaps with time it will reach its full size and its full strength. But I fear the children of Hargon will seek to destroy it long before then. I must consult with the brainy Bad Boon before it is too late. But before that, it's party time. Today's the day Furrowfield Farm is finally back on its feet. And if that ain't enough to warrant an harvest festival, I don't know what is. Well said, Perry. Hear me, humans. It is time for us to celebrate a job well done. Thanks so much for all your help completing Pastor L's tasks. I really appreciate it. And you look pretty pleased too. Just look at the grin on your face. Seems like someone's looking forward to the Harvest Festival. But we can't start the celebration just yet. I think some of the other villagers have things they want to do before we begin. And as our resident builder, you're the only one who can turn their dreams into reality. As soon as you finish seeing to everyone's needs, we can start the party. The last thing you want to do is start a party. I should make that hill into a pyramid. I don't know, I still think this game is more like Animal Crossing than the first game. Ridged wooden roofing. Flat wooden roofing, wooden roof window, wooden roof ridge, and farming gear. Plus 10 defense, not bad. Speaking of gear, I actually haven't made the last one. So you finally worked out how to make roof tiles, huh? It's a bit late for this place, but I'm sure Lulu would appreciate having a roof over her head. Back on the Isle of Awakening. Caterwauling Killipede era. I feel positively overflowing with building power. Too right, I never wanted to build anything more than I want to build Summit right now. I can hardly contain myself. I feel it too. I want to build and then build some more. Are you lot alright? I think you might need to have a little lie down. We'll be fine, Malrat. One day, we shall surely build something big enough to satisfy this urge. I only hope the day comes sooner rather than later. And that's not the only good news. It looks like the sound of the bell has brought us some more budding builders. Furrowfield Farm is on the grow again. You know what to do next, Hira. Greet our guests and welcome them to their new home. Can you join me? No. What's all this then? A day tree on a farm? Who's responsible for this heresy? We are. We built this farm and everything in it. We're all builders. What? If the children of Argon knew about this, they have your guts for garters. Hey, Hera. Maybe you can tell us apart on account of us wearing the same hat, but we're the farmers who came the last time you rang the builder's bell. Hearing it ring second time around has made up our minds. We're going to be builders too. We'll be struck down, a lot of you. You may be happy to invite your own destruction, but we're not that stupid. And knock it off right now with that holier-than-thou attitude. Stop reading about the bush and become a builder, alright? Oh, Isa, you'll join us. Making things is brilliant fun. It really is. Let's all be builders and bring back Furrowfield Farm. Be a builder, be a builder. They lost their marbles, or have I? Well, convinced me. We'll join you. We're from Furrowfield, and we're farmers, so we may as well be Furrowfield farmers. Another pair of Furrowfieldian farmers move into Furrowfield Farm. Oh my god, more freeloaders. Alright, let's kill that ghost. Let's get some XP. Ooh, those are some big numbers. No, 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 don't talk to anyone. Where is he? I don't think... Oh man. I don't think I killed it. I think I have to expand my... Oh, it ran away. Have any more beds? I do. Alright, I got 2 quests. Shit, no, 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 no. Go away. Don't you dare. Whoops. Ooh, can be linkable. I don't know, I don't really like my farm design. So can I give that to other people? This kitchen is way too small for everyone. This could have been better. Probably doing it wrong anyway. Can I just... Yes, there we go. Yes. Whoa. It scared me. There we go. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you everyone. Thank you RPG Girl for that tip. For the help. Thanks Kaze, Dan, Moist. Who else was here? Azixa, thank you for 32 bits. Thank you everyone lurking. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Dragon Quest Builders 2. And I'm gonna read Rin Pixelt playing Dragon Quest 2. You guys have a nice Thursday and take care of yourselves, and maybe see you tomorrow for more Dragon Quest Builders 2. Laters.